Hello everyone, today we'll be playing Zone of the Enders for the PS2. Never played a Zone of the Enders game, so it's gonna be an interesting experience, I guess. Let's see here. Let's reset the console for you guys. I fixed my PS2 with a single piece of tape. Hey Mag, what's up? Oh, I need to make sure to not kick the PS2. It goes. That's good to hear. It's always such a bright icon. Holy shit. Yep. It took 20 hours? 23 hours maybe? I don't know. It took a while. And I beat Mega Man 9 yesterday. Now we're playing Zone of the Enders. It's very anime, it looks like. Oh, this PS2 is in the way. Let's see if I can slide it out of the way without pressing any buttons. Big intro. So this is a Kojima Productions game, I believe. From the director of Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Yeah. It was hard to find a picture of the PAL box on the internet. I think the one I found is Spanish or some shit. Alright, that was the intro. A website? I'm still in this awkward position where I'm looking down on my TV. God, and this is so tangled up. Am I tangling or untangling? I guess I'm tangling. Spin to win. Also, allergy season has started, and I'm very sneezy. Okay, there we go. We don't need to watch this intro again. Press start button. Options. What can we see in the options? Vibration, captions, stereo sound. Okay. Not much. No brightness setting or anything. Alright. New game. Normal. English. Normal is the default, so that's what we're going with. And, oh god, I'm so far away from my keyboard. There we go. $21.72 AD. Jupiter's space colony, Antilia.
Calling all orbital frames. Our mission this time is to secure these 2 new frames or to destroy them. To complete this mission, you are expected to make whatever sacrifices are necessary.
Even if it costs us the colony.
Viola. Axe and I will secure target Alpha after we enter through the colony shaft.
Oh, through the colony
I
shaft?
can slash and hide raid.
I'll carry out diversionary tactics.
After that, you will confirm target Bravo is secured.
Roger.
Viola,
Yes, sir.
don't let your personal feelings intrude. Over and out.
So is she evil?
It's time to play.
Zone of the Enders. PS2 motion blur in full effect.
Foraging through the garbage. You're enders, all of you.
It's all Leo's fault. He made us come here.
No. You have such good friends, don't you, boy of enders? Now, what will you do? Will you escape all by yourself? Or will you punch me out to save your friends?
I thought this was a mech game.
If they're wrong, at least they will be able to tease
Enemy attack? Did his friends just die? It's blood.
I've taken control of Sector 03 by driving away the flies that scourge our Earth. Still no reaction from Target Bravo.
I've managed to get inside the main shaft. Don't forget, Viola. If the target is still alive, you are to withdraw.
No, I'll just destroy it.
Don't underestimate them, or you'll end up dead.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Okay. Boom. Is this a game or just a 5-hour movie? Oh! I guess we're in a mech suit now.
Good morning. Ready for combat operation.
Oh, sudden move to in-game graphics. Oh, okay. What am I doing?
Did I win?
I have confirmed that the target has ceased all functions. You are correct. You did win.
Who are you?
I am Ada, the advanced battle computer of this Jehuti. I detect that you are not the frame runner who was scheduled to pilot the orbital frame.
No, I'm not. I just ran in here while trying to escape. Whoa!
I have detected several targets exterior to the hangar, unable to confirm the exact number from this position. Move
PlayStation
outside
game.
following the direction of the arrow.
How do I do that?
Do you want me to explain how to manipulate the frame?
Please.
Roger.
Please! Oh god. Move. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this is one of those games where circle is select and X is cancel. Explanation.
I will begin explaining move. Move forward, backwards, right, and left using the left analog stick.
Okay.
The triangle button is to rise or ascend, and the X button is to descend. The method of attack differs depending on the distance from the enemy. This is close range condition. This is long range condition.
Okay.
That is all for the explanation of move.
Do we need to try it? Hey, Taurus. Let's see. Dash.
I will begin explaining dash and burst. You will begin to dash if you press the R2 button while moving.
Okay.
It is useful when you want to move rapidly and dodge an enemy attack. If you are not moving, you can begin a burst by pressing the R2 button. I will explain how to use burst later.
Thanks.
That is all for the explanation of dash and burst.
Let's try it. Alright. Normal attack.
I will begin explaining normal attack. When the target is distant, press the square button, which will fire a shot. In close range conditions, you will initiate a slashing attack by pressing the square button. That is all for the explanation of normal attack.
Okay. Alright. Dash attack.
I will begin explaining dash attack. While dashing in a distant condition, press the square button to fire a dash shot. While dashing in a close condition, press the square button to initiate a dash slash.
A dash slash.
That is all for the explanation of dash attack.
Thanks for the raid, Cook. So, a dash attack. Let's see, that is basically homing. And then if we're up close, it homes in. Alright, cool. Thanks, Cook.
I will
Oh, here we go,
explaining
burst.
Burst attack. While bursting in a distant condition, press the square button to fire a burst shot.
It's a big boy shot. Okay.
While bursting in a close condition, press the square button to initiate a burst slash. That
Alright.
is all for the explanation of burst attack.
So it's a heavy slow attack, basically. Let's see. Alright. Guard.
I will begin explaining guard. Press the R1 button to assume a guard condition, which will protect you from enemy attack.
Okay. Kinda awkward that
Remember,
dash
you
and guard
cannot
is on the
protect
same
yourself
side.
from a burst attack and throw attack. That is all for
You
the
can't guard
explanation
for
of
burst
guard.
and throw. Okay. Alright, is this just infinite? Okay. Interesting.
I will begin explaining grab and throw. If you are close to an enemy, you can grab the enemy by pressing the circle button.
Okay.
If you are holding the enemy, you can choose which direction to throw him by using the left analog stick.
Mm-hmm.
When you release the circle button, the enemy will be thrown. That is all for the explanation of grab and throw.
Alright. Simple enough. Let's throw him into that pillar. Boom. Beautiful. That's it.
This is the end of the training session.
Okay.
It is dangerous to go out now. Let us get the Metatron ore from the nearest item box.
Metatron? What is...
It is an essential element of Jehuti. It is needed to automatically repair the
Jehuti?
body. Before going out, you must first get the Metatron ore. We have obtained the Metatron ore. Completed automatic repairs to the body. Now, following the arrow as indicated, move outside.
Oh god. Movement looked awkward there, but
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
okay,
We
that
have
one's
shot
dead.
down the enemy. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We are heading for the outer
Oh, these
area of
are-
the battle zone.
These guys have a shield, it looks like.
We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
I have detected a Type C orbital frame in front of our position. It is different from the ones we have previously experienced. Please be careful.
It's the booby mech.
I I found you. Get ready. What? The runner is a child?
Oh no!
Viola, evacuate now.
What? Are you crazy? It's just a kid. I can take care of him even without weapons.
I repeat, evacuate now.
That's confidence
Have
right
other
there.
things to do, don't you?
You embarrassed me this time, so look forward to the next time. See you again, boy.
Boy!
The target has disappeared. I can detect no sign of vital activity.
You mean that everyone is dead?
That is correct. Good work, sir.
Okay.
Snowman to all
Did he just
units,
come or
report
something?
current Status.
Slash here. Arrived at
Oh!
start destroying the nearby buildings. This is Night Raid. I've also arrived at Sector 05. Should I just wait here?
Yeah, that's correct. Viola, report your current status.
No need for that. You know what happened.
Don't be so harsh. Your turn will come. Just be patient.
The voices are a bit quiet in this game. Oh, more anime. Let's go.
Your mental condition has reached a level of -8. Your combat operation will suffer substantially at this level. I advise you to take some medication to stabilize
Oh my
your
God.
condition.
Imagine
I repeat,
being at
your
mental
mental
condition
condition is
-8.
declining.
Jesus.
The message is being received from a commercial broadcast. I shall patch it through.
This is Atlantis. Whoever is aboard Jehuti, can you read me? The unidentified person aboard Jehuti, do you read me? I can understand how you must feel. Listen to me, boy.
Boy.
I saw everything you did on my monitor. I also know that you're just a juvenile civilian, and you've done all of this.
But I didn't have any other choice. I was so scared. I couldn't help it.
I'm not accusing you of anything. You proved you can operate the system. Listen, I must ask you to do something for us. Can you deliver that orbital frame to our base?
What?
We are a civilian transportation company, and we've been
Yeah.
asked to carry that orbital frame, Jehuti, to Mars. Didn't you see any of our people in the vicinity
Wait,
of
we were
I don't
in
know.
Jupiter.
Alan must have been there. He's the
Or
friend
around
we sent
Jupiter.
there.
We need to go to
I said
Mars?
I don't know, didn't I? By the time I got there, everyone was dead.
I see. He was supposed to operate that frame. Now we need your help. I know you can do it. Please, help us. Of course, I'm talking business. We'll pay you for your troubles. Enough to allow you to live anywhere. Earth, Mars, anywhere at all. Please.
No, I don't want to.
Listen.
No, you listen. I could
God.
get attacked again. And who the hell are you anyways? Why do you want this machine so much?
You fought well. We're just asking for a little more of your help. Please.
I suppose you want me to kill again.
Well,
I want
It's
nothing
just
more
robots.
to do with any of you. Go kill or whatever you want. Just leave me out of it. I've got to be going.
then a lot more people will die.
What?
Everybody will die. Your friends, your family, every single one of them.
What is this, an
Can't let them
AVGN
get a hold of
episode?
Jehuti. If they do, it will be the end of this colony. No, it may be the
You
end
died.
of
Your
civilization as we
your
know it.
family is dead. Your pets
You
are
must.
dead.
Please, help us.
God damn.
You say I can, but how? I can't drive this thing.
Yes, you can. I saw you do it, and I know you can do it again.
It really tries, Taurus. It's peak Kojima again.
Help us.
All right. I'll do it just this one time, but that's all I'll do.
Okay, that's all we ask.
All right, if you say so.
Thank you.
But I want you to remember one thing. I will never help you kill anybody. Maybe killing is all right for you people, but it's not with me.
I understand.
We had 4 minutes of gameplay.
The person in charge is headed to you right now.
And we just entered minute 21.
As soon as I do. Oh, what's your name?
Leo.
Okay, Leo. I'm Elena Weinberg, second in charge of Atlantis. Just call me Elena.
I can really trust you, can't I?
Well, we don't kill indiscriminately, as you seem to think. Okay, I'll see you later.
Oh god.
I will explain the mission plan. The mission is to transport this Jehuti to Mars in preparation for a battle on Mars. First, we need to rendezvous with the civilian freighter Atlantis and leave the colony of Antilia. However, Jehuti has just had an overhaul and therefore has only minimum system capabilities. Jehuti's capabilities will depend on how many function modules we can install. First of all, we need to transplant the necessary modules from the local server in this area. Let me indicate the local server with a marker. You are to proceed to that location.
Alright.
We have obtained the program. We have obtained the scouting mode module. It enables us to fight against more than one enemy at a time.
5 seconds
A
of
lock-on
gameplay.
related operation
5
is
seconds of
added.
gameplay,
Let me
guys.
bring up a window to explain its operation.
Oh god. Lock on.
I will begin explaining lock-on. If you are at a certain distance from the enemy and you press the L2 button, you will lock on to the target.
Okay.
In the lock-on condition, you will move around the target. In lock-on condition, you can lock on to a different target by pressing the L2 button.
Okay.
Press the L1 button to release lock-on. That is all for the explanation of lock-on.
Alright. Let's try it. Okay. Escape.
I will begin explaining escape. If you want to escape from battle, you must first release lock-on.
Alright.
After disengaging, steer in a direction away from the enemy. When the escape counter shows 0, it indicates you have successfully escaped. That is all for the explanation of escape.
Cool. How do I escape? Wait. Keep enemy out of... Oh. Successful escape. Okay. Pretty solid camera operation.
I will begin explaining camera controls. When you are not in a battle condition, the camera moves in the direction indicated by the left analog stick. If you release the left analog stick, the camera faces toward Jehuti.
Okay.
You can also change the direction of the camera by using the right analog stick. When
Pretty
attacking,
standard stuff.
You can aim at a certain spot by using the right analog stick. That is all for the explanation of camera controls.
Okay. Well, that's like a given.
This is the end of the training session.
Alright. 25 minutes in.
The module we have obtained allows us to select the command menu by pressing the Start button. You can save the current status by choosing Save from the command menu.
New enemy.
Let us avoid unnecessary battles. There is another local server in this area. Obtain the flying mode module from it. Press the Start button to view its location on the wide-range radar map. The green light points to the local server.
Oh, the green light. Okay. What?
We will hold battle position. Enemy damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron
Okay,
ore.
where are we going?
We will cease battle
Passcode.
position.
The green thing, right? There it is.
We need the passcode.
Oh.
What's going on? I can't get access.
I can see that. It appears the enemy has locked it. We will need to obtain the passcode to unlock it.
Where can we get it?
I assume
It's
the
on
enemy
screen.
who locked it took it with them. We will have to obtain it from them. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Falling damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy.
Alright.
We have obtained the passcode.
We've obtained the
We will cease
passcode.
battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Alright,
will
where are we
cease
going
battle
now?
Position.
Where was the thing again? Okay. Very dark game so far.
We have obtained the program. We have obtained the flying mode module. It allows us to move to other areas by choosing area change from the command menu.
Okay. Now what?
No, that's...
It is residential block S02. I assume it is being attacked by orbital frames.
Residential block S02.
Oh no!
That's where I live.
How do I... Oh, press circle button to S02.
Father, you are alive, aren't you?
These lines are so bad. they're so incredibly good that there's, well... Zoom
I
enhance.
detect no human activity.
You mean everyone is dead?
That is a possibility, but it is more natural to assume the residents were previously evacuated.
It's more natural.
I
Oh.
detect vital activity. I will zoom up on subject.
Selvis!
Do you know this person?
Yes.
Oh. Anime cutscene. We detected no vital activity. I guess she's dead.
Selvis! That is you, isn't it, Selvis? Are you alright, Selvis?
Leo? Is that you, Leo?
We need to
What are you doing
repeat
here?
What are you
our
doing
names
here?
many
You
times.
must evacuate evacuate to the shelter immediately.
But the children may still be in the church. So...
You're going to the church? That's impossible. It's suicide to even try.
But...
What? Are you crazy? There'll be no one there anyway.
But... You can't know for certain unless you go.
Forget about them. You can't do anything if you die too.
Well, I'm not dead yet.
But you have no vital sign.
Enemy has our position and range. I have detected a second shot fired directly at us.
Damn!
Oh, I told you, didn't I?
Oh, she's at the church anyway. It's suicide!
You're the runner of Bravo? That frame.
Fuck is this thing?
Toy. Get out of there now.
I'm not a kid.
There's the proof that you still are a kid.
What?
I thought a woman would be plenty. All right, I'm your target.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
You're doing good. That was easy on you because you're a kid. Not anymore.
What is this neck?
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Oh yeah, crotch area, fantastic.
Total damage increasing due to battle. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Yeah. Aim for that crotch. Let's go. Ow. I can't, oh shit, that really hurt, apparently. Don't get close. I basically got rid of half my health bar by trying to get close. Damn it.
Total damage increasing due to battle.
So I can't hit him without charging, it looks like. Without dashing, I mean. Unless I can do this. Oh yeah! There we go.
5%, indicating major damage.
Boom. Got him.
Confirmed ETR reaction from the target. Its main generator has ceased to function.
We did it!
I detect vital activity within the target. It appears that occupants are still alive. I am releasing the lock-on cursor. Target will be destroyed.
Destroy it? Why? They can't fight anymore.
Your question does not compute. Why not destroy it?
Why should I kill when there's no reason to?
I compute 17 clear reasons for such action. Most pressing is possibility of the target gaining access to another orbital frame and returning to battle at another time and place.
Shut up! I refuse to destroy it. What's the point of attacking those who have no intention of attacking us?
Do you wish me to state the reason?
Don't bother.
I have to conclude that your reaction is extremely illogical.
It would be natural to kill them.
Without sufficient capabilities make it very difficult to
God.
fulfill the mission.
You mean I'm not good enough to do this, so I should just shut up and obey orders?
That is the most sensible course.
So you say.
Oh.
Target approaching limit of our range. 2 seconds remaining.
You may speak like a human, but you're still a heartless computer, aren't you?
That is correct. What is the problem?
Nothing.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I detect several mass-produced orbital frames behind us. They are in the vicinity of the church.
What? Southeast!
Enemy with a reinforced program. Be careful.
The music. Southeast! Southeast!
Southeast! This way, quickly!
Why is he in, like, a protruding crotch area?
Come on, hurry!
Why is the cockpit? Oh, it's the cockpit. Oh, no. Okay. Oof.
We have obtained the Metatron ore. Colony damage increasing due to battle.
They have Metatron.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Oops.
We will cease battle position.
Okay, let's grab the passcode, I guess.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the
Alright.
enemy. We have obtained the passcode.
We have
We will
obtained
cease
the
battle
passcode.
position.
We have shot down the enemy. Oh god.
We have obtained the program. We have
Javelin.
obtained the device driver for the subweapon. We can use it when we obtain ammunition for it.
Well, we have to get bullets
We have
now.
obtained.
Obtain
We have
ammunition from the
obtained.
enemy or
Obtained.
item
We have
box. To
obtained.
use the sub-weapon, press the circle button from a distance.
Okay. No tutorial for it? Okay.
We will hold
Oh, we
battle
have no,
position.
we have no ammo
We have
for it.
shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Okay, so what do I do? M1. What's M1? Is that just, oh.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Now what?
We will cease battle position.
What? So we have these programs. Do we just avoid unnecessary battle and move to another area? Do we just area change then? I guess.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere?
No.
No.
So, you didn't find anybody out there?
No. I'm sorry.
For what?
I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Don't worry. I yelled at you too. But one thing that I want you to remember. You have to take care of your own life too.
I understand.
You did manage to escape. Didn't you, Father?
I'm not your father, I'm just a friend. What are you talking about?
What is it?
At present, I have no idea.
Look.
They're serious about destroying the colony.
Allow me to interrupt. I have to show you our mission orders. The aim of our current mission is to transfer this orbital frame to Mars, so it can operate there. To accomplish that mission, our prime tasks are first, to rendezvous with the civilian cargo ship the Atlantis, and then, to escape from Antillia in convoy. We're in a state of battle alert, but with your lack of experience, I recommend we avoid battle as much as possible. I
Nah.
have visual confirmation that the colony has lost command of the air. Unfortunately, we need more detailed information about the colony. That will require returning to the area where the factory was. Once we are there, I can transplant the necessary information from the local server. After that, we will break through the enemy's control of the airspace, avoiding battle as much as possible. We are then to head to the other side of the colony and gain access to the spaceport by the transportation elevator. Do you have any questions?
I see something shining in the sky.
It appears to be some kind of energy field, but I cannot define it. That is a summary of our mission so far. Please proceed directly to the factory.
I'll do as you say.
Here are the latest headlines. Bahram forces are still attacking Antillia as
There's
part
so
of
much
their
talking
invasion.
in this game.
Rescue workers have begun attempts to save patients in the destroyed hospital, but a fierce fire is still raging and workers are having difficulty gaining access. All those poor people can do is wait for the release of death. That's all for now.
How awful.
Damn it!
Listen.
Damn it.
Can't you help those people?
How?
Just like you helped me. Can't you do that for them too?
Allow me to interrupt. As I stated earlier, you should not undertake illogical actions that have no bearing on our mission.
But just for a little while.
This orbital frame and all aboard have been ordered to participate in operations on Mars. In order to complete our mission, we should not engage in any other activities.
Oh, I see.
Also, judging from the capabilities of the frame runner, the risk rate for such an illogical action is very high.
Ada, where is that hospital?
Leo.
Fuck it. Fuck all this. Let's just go.
But I must repeat, you should not undertake illogical actions that have no bearing on your mission.
Yes, I know all that. I just asked. I'm scared too.
SOS. So I can go to the factory, or I can, yeah, let's go to the SOS. Let's take illogical action.
Let me indicate with a marker the buildings which have vital activity. In such buildings, defenseless citizens unable to flee still remain.
There are many people still in the buildings, Leo, so be careful.
I know, but at least I have to exterminate the enemy in this area.
Can I save? I can't save. First select area change. Oh, okay.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. Civilian casualties increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Oh.
We have obtained the passcode. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron
Alright, so
Confirmed,
mission succeeded.
All the enemy frames are destroyed. I will report damage to neighboring areas from this battle. There are a few damaged buildings. A few were injured or killed.
I know you did your best, Leo.
We gotta see. So, is there anything else here? There's a green thing.
We have obtained the program.
Phalanx. Okay. Whatever that means. Wait, weapons, nothing. We have 100 phalanx, flies in an arc short range. No, 100 javelin. No phalanx, alright. We actually have ammo now for a secondary weapon. Area change, let's go. So there's optional missions to give you extra crap, I guess. Save. Yes. That takes a while. Okay. Alright. Where to next? The factory?
Now we will head for the local server to transplant the necessary information. But first, we need to destroy the enemy with the passcode for the local server.
I see.
The star-marked frames show the leaders. Destroying the leader first will lower the level of the entire party.
Okay.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the passcodes. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position.
So I have a javelin now, but
damage to the surroundings
Jesus.
increases due to battle.
Not very accurate, is it?
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. Damage to the surroundings increases due to battle.
I don't see the need to ever not use melee. It just seems more effective than anything else.
Backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We will cease battle position.
So what do we need here? There is a blue thing and a green thing. Okay. It's awkward that X's back and circle is accept. Okay, what's this? Oops.
Damage to the surroundings.
Oops.
We have obtained the program.
Antilla?
Let me give you the next mission instructions. Depart the industrial area.
And I think this is just health.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Alright. Area change. Let's go.
Let me report the current situation status. The enemy has taken over the colony's EPS system in order to win mastery of the air.
EPS?
All civilian flying objects in the colony are fueled by microwave energy from the outer EPS system.
EPS is
as
just
mandated
above
by the
air.
Environmental Protection Law. The enemy is using the EPS to form a barrier, a microwave energy field in the sky over the colony.
You mean it's dangerous?
Yes.
Oh no!
Being within the energy field is like being in a microwave oven. Jehuti itself would not suffer much damage, but any vital life form would not survive.
Leo.
So what can we do?
We have no choice but to disrupt the energy field by destroying the EPS system. This colony block has 2 facilities which supply EPS energy. 2 EPS antennas are housed in 2 mountains in the center of the colony. By turning these 2 antennas to face each other, the enemy has created a massive microwave energy field in the center of the colony. Our first task is to destroy those 2 EPS antennas. There is another related target. You see the colony shaft ahead of us? It carries the main power supply to the EPS antennas from the axis of the colony. By damaging the relay block of the shaft, we can weaken the EPS energy flow, if not stop it.
Okay.
So, the shaft and 2 antennas. Okay, let's do it.
Current status is that the EPS antennas are not accessible. We should journey to block D07, where the shaft is located. I will show you with a marker on the screen.
Not again.
I suggest you restrict yourself to your duties.
I know, but...
So, yeah, let's just do the SOS because we get extra crap for it. Oh shit, I went to factory. I don't need to be here. Let me go. So where is the SOS? Do we get anything special for this? I don't know. Might as well do it.
Detected vital activity.
Gonna need to
The
sneeze
church where your
again.
passenger was uploaded.
Someone must have run away in that direction. Leo, can we go save them?
We will mark the building with vital
Ugh.
activity.
Why?
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
What was in count?
We have shot down the enemy.
Well, these guys hurt actually.
Surroundings increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We will cease battle position.
Well, now, oh, there's one more. Do I do anything with these survivors? No.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We have obtained the
Mission
Metatron
succeeded.
ore. Mission accomplished. I will report damage to neighboring areas from this battle. Many buildings were damaged.
Oops.
No casualties.
You did it!
100% survivors. Is there anything else in this area? There's a blue thing. That's it. Alright, let's go to the blue thing. Oh, it's just the Metatron orb. Okay. Let's area change then. Not sure why you would need to do these missions, but hey.
The energy field has already reached the city.
No sign of vital activity in this plot. I assume the microwave energy field has eliminated all vital forms.
It's awful. So, what do you suggest?
Destroy the EPS relay block at the base of the shaft.
You mean I shoot from here?
Yes, but it is a long shot. Besides, Jehuti's energy weapons will not work within the field. We should find some primitive long-distance weapon to impact the target physically.
Where can we find such a weapon?
We have confirmed the conditions at the target. Let us leave now and locate a suitable weapon.
What? What do you mean, leave now and locate a suitable weapon? Find the long-distance bullet weapon. Okay. And it's not the phalanx. So, okay. So I guess I area change? I don't know. So what do I do? What do you want me to do, game? What the hell? I don't get it. He wants me to find some bullet weapon. I guess. Let's go to the factory. Javelin. I don't really see anything useful here. And there's nothing to pick up either. I mean, I already have javelins, so... Let's just go... I don't know what to do. Okay. Town 1. One of these must have the weapon I need, I guess. There's nothing here, basically. Okay. Absolutely nothing here. So town 1 is not useful. Let's go to town 2. At least you can skip these cutscenes a little bit.
I detect a vector trap. It appears there is a hidden object in this area.
Vector trap?
It is one of the Metatron-related technologies. Jehuti's weapon storage system and the Urenbeck catapult are some of its applications. When you apply high energy and high-speed rotation to Metatron, you can observe an effect where false space is pulled into the direction of its axis. By simultaneously putting an object at the equilibrium point of compression and expansion, space will recover to its normal condition.
That's enough. I can't understand you. Say it more simply.
Destroy the objects called Porter in this area, and then something will happen.
That's all I wanted to know.
There are several Porters. They are small, and besides, you cannot lock onto them, so be careful when you search for them. We will hold battle position. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
Oh, that hurts. Holy shit.
We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will cease battle position.
So I need to destroy this thing? Oh, come on. Oh my goodness.
We have destroyed a porter.
Okay.
We will hold battle position. Primary damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Ow.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter.
Okay.
Colony damage increasing due to battle.
They're close to each other. I don't want to fight 6 of them at once.
We have destroyed a porter.
Okay.
We have destroyed a porter.
Come on.
Colony damage increasing due to battle. Vector trap has been released.
What does it mean?
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We will cease battle position.
Where is it?
We will hold battle position.
Ow.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron
Okay,
ore.
now what? There's a red thing. Okay.
We have obtained
Okay.
the item.
That is what we needed.
A primitive weapon from Earth. It should work.
All right, let's head for the shaft.
Should probably save again. Yeah, that didn't take as long. Where did we need to go? The city? Yeah. So we obtained the sniper. Now what? Oops. Weapons, sniper. Can accurately snipe target, weak firepower. Okay. What do I need to shoot though? Let's kill these guys first.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position.
Ow.
We have shot down the enemy. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy backup forces
Come on.
are in battle position.
Oh, I can't get closer, I think, because of the force field.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Alright,
We
so
have
what the
obtained
fuck
the
am I
Metatron
doing here?
ore. We will cease battle position.
I need to shoot... Ugh, fucking hell. I need to shoot something, but what? Do I need to shoot those things? I guess I do.
Destroy the EPS relay block at the base of the shaft by using a long-distance weapon.
Oh my fucking god. Again? Help. Where is my webcam? Alright. I guess I can play again. So we were just sniping stuff, right? I mean, why am I not going closer anyway? I assume this is what I have to do. If it's not, then I'm wasting my sniper ammo.
Destroy the EPS relay block at the base of the shaft by using a long-distance weapon. Destruction of the target is confirmed.
I did it!
EPS has switched its power supply to an emergency generator. Power is still being supplied to the EPS by an emergency generator we were unable to destroy. But since the field has shrunk, we can now approach the EPS antennas on top of the mountains.
Next target is a couple of antennas.
Okay. Let's destroy these buggers though.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Oh, I'm on the edge of the battle zone, I guess.
We have shot down the enemy.
Toss,
We have
gazer.
obtained the passcode.
Right, is there something here? Yep, cool. What do we get?
We have obtained
Gazer.
the program.
Is that another weapon? Yeah. Energy weapon shooting up laser. Sprinkle on surface. What? Sprinkle on surface? On surface? How's the game? There's a lot of really bad, but hence really good dialogue. It's, I don't know. It's a Kojima game. It's definitely a Kojima game. Area change, yes.
You can see 2 EPS antennas on the mountains ahead of us.
It's not bad
Now
though.
approach them
Gameplay
and
is
destroy them.
your basic beat 'em up. Basic, well, space beat 'em up, shoot 'em up. Yeah, 60% is cutscenes, if not more. The HD collection was awful. Oh, why was that?
The objects on the summits are EPS antennas. I detect enemy activity. Watch for them on the approach. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Okay, what am I doing here?
We have destroyed a porter.
They got someone else to report Son of Enders 2 and put it out as a patch. What? 30 FPS from a 60 FPS game? They went from 720p sub 30 to 1080p 60. Oof. Okay. Yeah, this runs perfectly smooth on the PS2.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
Now. And visually it looks pretty good as well.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will cease battle position.
Controls are a bit awkward at times, but why can't I target this thing? Am I too close? I guess I was too close.
We have destroyed a porter.
That update was only on PS3. What else did it come out on? 360?
We have destroyed a porter. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
Where was this thing?
Position.
There it is.
We have destroyed a porter.
You only have the budget to put your redo port on the PS3. Okay. Unknown.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We have destroyed a porter.
Okay, what am I looking for? I guess I'll just kill more shit.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy.
Ow, ow.
We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Damage index exceeding 50%.
Nice.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
There's another porter here somewhere. Yeah.
We have destroyed a porter.
Okay. I assume I need to destroy all of these. Come on.
We have destroyed a porter.
VR was awful, isn't it always?
We have destroyed a porter. We have obtained the item.
Okay. Now what?
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
Ow.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease
There was
battle
another
position.
porter here somewhere. There's one. Oh yeah, Tetris Effect was supposed to be good.
We have destroyed a porter.
Okay. Anything else? There's one.
Vector trap has been released.
Okay. Nope. Weapons.
We need the passcode.
You need the passcode. Okay.
We have obtained the passcode.
Halberd. Breath of the Wild
We have
VR.
obtained the program.
Why? We have obtained the program. Okay, is there anything else? No. Alright, let's go destroy the satellite.
Ada, we can't destroy them.
I can see that. There is a fallback plan to destroy these targets. The EPS system has an emergency generator underground. By going in through the maintenance passage at the foot of the mountain, you can destroy the underground emergency EPS generator.
And you tell me this now?
Is anything wrong?
No, nothing.
Okay. At the foot of the mountain. What am I searching for here? It's very dark. What am I looking for? Fuck.
Find the maintenance passage.
One thing that is awful about this game is the camera.
Find the maintenance passage.
Yeah, I know. This it? Why is it so dark?
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay, no data. How the fuck do I know where to go?
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Okay, so there's a... Yeah, I fixed the PS2. You just need to put a little bit of tape on a plastic switch, which is like awfully designed, and that's it. It's fixed. It's like a tiny 2mm switch that needs to be pressed down, and because the case is loose, it doesn't do it anymore.
As the one above?
That is correct.
Then we can't go any further.
Also correct. Let me find another way.
Ow. You bastard.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Okay, so... The only thing that is indicating me where to go are the arrows on the
We have
floor.
obtained the Metatron ore. We will cease battle position.
So yeah, all I needed was to open the PS2 and then use like half a centimeter of tape. Now what? What am I doing here?
The emergency EPS generator has been destroyed. The EPS has ceased functioning.
I guess that's what I needed to do. Okay, now what? Do I just get out of here? Where the fuck am I? I can't... Let's see, mission. A halberd is effective against an enemy using a halberd. What? Okay. It was a bit of an awkward mission, but I guess I'm done here.
The outer area of the battle zone.
Or do I still need to destroy the thing? Yeah, okay. Oh, the camera! Or is this broken? Is this done or not? Destroy the emergency EPS generator of EPS 2. I guess we're done here because this was EPS 1. Okay. It's not very good at telling you what to do the game. So now we go to EPS 2, I guess. Let's do the exact same thing.
The objects on the summits are EPS antennas. Destroy the underground emergency EPS generator. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position.
Ow. Ow.
We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
What is my favorite console? In terms of quality of console or the games played, the games that it has? because
We will cease battle position.
the best console is without a doubt the original Xbox. Like, that thing is incredible for its time. But it has shitty games. My favorite console? I mean... Huh. Probably either the PS3 or... I don't know. I like so many consoles, dude.
We will hold battle position.
I even like the N64, but I grew up with it.
Damage index exceeding 50%. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
The internal battery can kill the console? Oh. How?
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Okay, let's heal up with these guys.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Damage index exceeding 50%. We have obtained the Metatron ore.
And we leveled up.
We will cease battle position.
So what am I doing here?
We need the passcode.
We need the passcode, okay. Oh my god, the thing was on the map all this time as well. The thing I was searching for last time. We need the passcode, but I don't see anything around. Maybe that's for another mission. Don't see any boxes or whatever. Let's destroy the thing. Maybe it's inside. Where is the thing? Was it there? Okay. Nope. I'll never get used to square and circle being different.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle
Faster
zone.
removal. Oh, faster they can burst? I have one of those crystal Xboxes. Those are pretty rare, actually.
Is that the same energy field as the one above?
That is correct.
Then we can't go any further.
That is correct. Let us depart this facility for now.
What?
We should try to find another way. I detect an enemy with a reinforced program. Be careful.
Okay. Well, hey, they have the passcode. PS2 for games. PS2 has a lot of variation.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. Damage index exceeding 50%. We have obtained the passcode. We will cease battle position.
Where is the thing? There, okay. To my right. What? Why is X back and square forward? Square back and circle forward. Well.
We need the passcode.
I got a passcode. I guess it's the passcode from the other thing. Come on, get in there. Fine. Still not allowed to go in here? What? So what do I do? Do I just get out of here? Mission. Obtain the module necessary to get past the PS2 energy field. Okay. I guess we'll area change. PS1, NES, Game Boy, and SNES games on the go. See, now's the thing where the fuck do we go, right? Let's save. Like, we can't go in there. Figure it out. Tri-City. There's not really anything here. Metatron, let's heal up.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. I recommend you initiate a one-on-one battle in distant condition. Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
I want these guys.
We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemies. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy.
So, unless there's something inside here.
We will cease battle position.
No. Nope. Area changed. It's not in here. Okay, it's not in the city, so it's not in EPS 2. Let's try EPS 1 again. The Switch thing where you can play older games is just weird. Gazer, Metatron, Albert, Phalanx. I don't think there's anything here. That's just sniper ammo, I bet. See, this is not good game design. Just telling the player like, well, figure it out. Town number 2. Okay. Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Unless these guys have a passcode. No. Okay, let's get out. Maybe it's in factory. Most people bought this for the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. Where are we going? We did City Town 2. Let's go to factory. Crackdown 1 and 2 are free on Xbox. Oh, I haven't looked at the Xbox games. Xbox Gold games. There is a Metatron orb. Nothing here. Okay. Let's go to Town 1 then. Toy box turbos.
There is an enemy with a reinforced program in this area. It will look the same, but its fighting ability will be far superior. Be careful.
I mean, why can't you just say that I have to go here?
We will hold battle position. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We will hold battle position.
Oh. Come on.
We have shot down the enemy.
Oh, level 4.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
Ow.
We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We have obtained the passcode. We will cease battle position.
What now? Is that the one I need for that one thing?
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Where's the Metatron orb? Over there.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay. Obtain the module necessary.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, let's get out of here. And hopefully this is the passcode we need for the PS2 thing.
The objects on the summits are EPS antennas. Destroy.
Yeah. Where am I?
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Alright, can I open this now?
We need the passcode.
Nope. No. So, for fuck's sake. That was not correct then. Then where the fuck do I go? I mean, I got a passcode in Town 1, but there was nothing to use it on. Okay. Maybe I need to go to somewhere else now. Let's go to Town 2. No. Let's try to get the red orb thing.
We will hold battle position. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
Colony damage increasing due to battle. We will hold battle position.
This has to be an important thing, right? It's pretty heavily protected.
We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
I guess I'm leveling up in the meanwhile.
We will cease battle position. We have obtained the item.
Sniper is useless. Let's clear out. What is this? Is this Town 1 or 2?
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
Where are they?
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
So, we cleared out Town 2. There's nothing else here.
We will cease battle.
Okay. Let's go to the factory. I absolutely hate games that don't give you any sense of fucking direction. It's such garbage game design.
We will hold battle position. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We will cease battle
Okay, so
position.
this is just a Metatron, I think.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
What am I looking for? Yeah, this is just Metatron, isn't it?
We have
Yep.
obtained the Metatron ore.
These are Metatron. This is useless. So it's not in Factory, it's not in Town 2. I'm pretty sure it's not in Town 1. But we'll check anyway. Metatron, Javelin, Geezer. Nothing. Because that's just more Metatron. Okay. So it's not in the towns and it's not in the factory. So let's check the city. There is literally nothing here.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Does it want me to go inside the complex of EPS1, maybe? That's the final thing I can think of. That's probably just sniper ammo. If only I had a sense of direction on this map.
We are heading for the outer area.
Alright, this is the final place I can think of where it might be. So we can go right. Oh, there is a thing. Oh my god.
We have obtained the program. We have obtained a Raptor control module. With it, you can operate an unmanned orbital frame which is not currently under control by remote.
So I can control those skeletons? Wait a moment, Ada. Raptors are not affected by energy fields.
Because they lack vital life forms, they are not affected by EPS.
That means we could guide a raptor into the passage.
It is highly possible.
Let's give it a try. Where is there a raptor not under control?
I do not think there is a raptor which is untouched. We must find one which is relatively undamaged by stray shots, or otherwise unaffected by the battle with Earth LEV forces. Those raptors which have fought against Jehuti are therefore not suitable.
You mean we must find a raptor which is undamaged and fully functional?
I think I saw one somewhere.
Okay. Is it doing the same thing again? Oh, that's a level 6.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Ow.
Damage index.
Holy fuck.
50%. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
How many different abilities do you use? 1. Shooting seems to be very ineffective because they just put up their shields. And they die really quickly with melee. Okay, I could use some
We are
Metatron.
heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
No, I'm using most things in the tutorial. I'm just not using
We will hold our position.
secondary weapons all that much. They don't seem
We
very
have shot
useful.
down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have
There we go.
obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay, I guess we're changing areas again. Mission: find the uncontrolled raptor to get past the EPS2 energy field. Did the game crash? No, it didn't. Okay, thank fuck. So it's doing this thing again, where it's like, go find the thing. I need to pee, I'll be right back. Ugh. Go find the thing in one of our areas, have fun. Okay. So, let's save. How is the clock on this PS2 still accurate? No. Alright, so let's go to EPS2 first. Just in case it's in the same area, but I doubt it will be.
The objects on the summits are EPS antennas. Destroy the underground emergency EPS generator.
Yeah, but I need a thing first. It's not gonna be in this area. It's not gonna be in this area. It would probably say something about it first. Let's go to the city. And let's restart my timer. I guess there's nothing here then. I'm hoping for some kind of dialogue indicating there is a raptor nearby. Okay, factory, maybe. I guess not. Area town 1 and 2 again. This is absolutely unnecessary. Like, this is really stupid game design. Nothing. Let's go to town 2. What the heck? Nothing is indicating where it could be. Okay, I have one more idea. Unless it won't be in the EPS 1 again.
The objects on the summits are EPS.
Yeah. Let's try this thing again. If I can find it.
We need the passcode.
Huh, why?
will we do?
I cannot find a suitable solution to the problem. Let us depart this area and find another way.
Oh my god, why? This is trash. It doesn't even give you any sort of indication where to go. Any sort. Any sort of indication. So what the fuck do I do? Do I go back to the fucking EPS1 tunnel? The only other thing I can think of is just going to every single area and killing every single enemy again. That's the only other thing I can think of. There's nothing here. Except for very cramped spaces where you can't see where the fuck you're going. Oh my god. That's awful. That's fucking awful. If only this fucking camera would work. Holy shit. So this is just where we got the thing. So it's definitely not here. Not in here. Well, let's start killing random shit. Starting with the city.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. I recommend you stand back a certain distance and attack the enemy one by one. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will seize battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We are surrounded by enemies. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Alright, we killed everything here. Is there anything in this area? I guess not. So is it safe to say that it's not here? Flying up further? No. Nothing else on the map? Okay, it's not here. It's not in the city. Let's go to the factory again.
We will hold battle position. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will seize battle position. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Damage to the surroundings increasing with the battle. We have shot down the enemy. We will seize battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
I guess I'm leveling up at least.
Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
So all the squads are dead.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We have obtained
Just a
the
little bit of Metatron. Oh, is this it? No. guess not.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
She did say, I think I saw one somewhere, so it might be in town too, actually. If that is the hint, oh my god. But we've been together everywhere, so it doesn't make any sense even if that is the hint. Town 2. So it's not in city, it's not in factory, it's not in EPS 1.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. I recommend you stand back a certain distance and attack the enemy one by one. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will cease battle position. We have obtained the item. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, did I kill everything on this map? Yeah. Now, show me where the fuck the thing is that I need. There's 2 mechs here.
I will begin to control the Raptor. We will send the Raptor to the EPS antenna facilities. Agreed? After reaching there on autopilot, you will have to manipulate it. There will be a battle.
A battle between similar raptors?
Raptors do not recognize an enemy using vision.
All right, let's do it.
By the way, if our remote-controlled Raptor is destroyed, it could cause fatal damage to Jehuti's artificial intelligence. So be careful.
We found a random object on the floor of a random map after randomly getting a random upgrade in a random position. Like, fuck. Jesus. Okay, so I need to, like, avoid these fuckers. Can I? No, oh god.
Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
Guess this thing is competent at fighting.
We will cease battle position.
So, can I open this now? Probably not. No. Yes? No?
We need the
nope.
passcode.
Okay.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We will cease battle position.
The thing is here.
We are heading for the outer area of the...
Okay, progress. Holy shit.
Yes! We've made it out!
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle
So there's
position.
2 ways to go again.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
What do we get?
We have obtained the
Detector.
program. I have activated the anti-stealth module.
Anti-stealth?
By extracting the visionary traits and differences in substance, the module helps us to visualize an object virtually. In other words, we will see what we could not see.
Okay. Great, I guess. Oh. Come on, camera. Am I not allowed to shoot this shit? Come on.
We have destroyed a porter. Destroy the emergency EPS generator. We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter.
Come on.
We have destroyed a porter.
Oh, God. Game.
We have destroyed a porter. Vector trap has been released.
Okay. That was all for what?
We have obtained
A
the
bit of
Metatron
Metatron.
Destroy the emergency EPS generator.
Ow. Ow. Fucker.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Oh, a dead end?
The EPS reactor is ahead. Our target, the generator, is over here.
Now what? Huh? I see something like a small crack.
This view shows the traits of an object. It indicates that
I
point
see
is weaker
nothing
than
but
the
black.
surrounding matter. You will need to do a highly accurate pinpoint attack.
Okay.
I did it! It opened!
I did it!
Destruction of the emergency
We
EPS
did it!
generator is confirmed. The EPS has ceased functioning. The energy field in the surrounding skies should be clear by now. Let us proceed.
Okay. Oh, it's showing us that the robot didn't know what it was doing.
We have obtained the item.
Okay. Mission. Move to Mountain 1. Alright. We can progress. Holy shit. We have to get to Mars, you know? And we're still on the fucking Jupiter thing. Alright, Town 3. Let's save.
Let me indicate with a marker the buildings which have vital activity.
Try not to fight near the people who didn't escape.
We will hold battle position. Colony damage increasing due to battle. Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
Ow.
We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. Colony damage increasing due to battle. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Civilian casualties increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position.
Ow, 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 ow. Why am I stuck there? For fuck's sake, that is a really awkward position for that robot. Could you, like, come out? Thank you.
We have shot down the enemy. Damage index exceeding 50%. We have shot down the enemy.
Those guys have Metatron. I'd like to heal up. Okay.
We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will hold battle position. Civilian casualties increasing due to battle.
Oh no, I lost the survivor.
We have shot down the enemy. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Come on. Ah, these guys are so annoying.
We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. Civilian casualties increasing due to battle.
If possible, let's not go to the city anymore, Leo.
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We will hold battle position.
Ow, holy fuck, that hurt.
We have shot down the enemy.
Oops.
We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore.
One more.
We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We have obtained
We did
the
it.
Metatron ore. Confirmed, all the enemy frames are destroyed. I will report damage to neighboring areas from this battle. There are a few damaged buildings. A few were injured or killed. This was predictable by your capabilities as a frame runner.
Oh no. Only a C. Is there anything else here? Nope. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the mountain.
What's up?
That facility, Jehuti's artificial intelligence, I was created there. There isn't any reason to go there now, but should the need arise, this is where it is located.
I see. So, that is your home?
Such an expression is not suitable. It is of no use to try to personify me.
I see.
Uh-oh. What now? We got shut down. Boss fight.
I detect a high-energy reaction ahead.
Too late!
It will have no influence on our battle capabilities. I deduce it to be a raptor type. I can give you 13 different clear-cut reasons if you wish me to.
Ada, what are you talking about?
The estimated superiority index is 50%. You can easily dispose of him.
You say easily to win over that gigantic thing?
Certainly. Your irrational actions have driven this frame into a crisis.
I have managed to learn intelligence to only principles.
Enough of that. What the hell is happening to you?
Leo, let's get away from here.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Locked on. What? The fuck? I guess I need to shield that.
I detect a high-energy...
Leo, let's get away from here.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Nope. Okay. So how do we get rid of that?
I detect a high-energy reaction ahead.
Too late!
It will have no influence on our battle capabilities.
Leo, let's get away from here.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
What the fuck? What do I do?
I detect a high...
Leo, let's get away from here.
Colony damage increasing due to battle.
What the fuck? Do I just get further away from it, or what?
Leo, let's get away from here.
What the fuck?
I detect a hot...
Leo, let's get away from here.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
I guess I can't kill this thing. Maybe I can just leave the area. No fucking idea.
Listen, Leo.
What is it?
You moved the enemy's orbital frame, didn't you?
Oh, uh-huh.
I saw a strange message on the monitor while we were in battle. Maybe you didn't notice it.
Wait a minute, let me check. What is it? What? Infected with a virus? The program was infected with a virus.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Oh, I know! The laboratory where Ada was made is near here. If we go there, we might find something like a vaccine.
Leo, why don't we go there?
Okay. I think it's Factory 2.
So this is the home of Ada. It seems there's a local server here.
Yes. I hope Ada can be fixed.
What was that?
We will hold battle position. Damage to the surroundings.
Okay, so we die from one hit by everything. Cool.
So this is the home.
Alright. That's the meme. So we have to go to probably that thing.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. We have
Pass
obtained-
vaccine.
We have obtained the program.
Let me begin the Ada system recovery.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Recovery is complete.
I will begin controlling Jehuti again.
Ada,
Yes?
are you back to normal now?
It is difficult for me to make that judgment. If you are asking whether there is no more difficulty with the virus, the answer would be yes.
You're okay now. That's great.
I
Okay.
have already deleted the infected modules. I am sorry for the trouble.
What did you say?
I repeat, I am sorry for the trouble.
That's okay.
Let us continue the mission. We need the passcode.
Okay, we don't have a passcode for that. Good.
Colony damage increasing due to battle.
Okay, so what else are we doing here? Gazer, Phalanx. Do any of these guys have anything useful? I'll just kill
We
them, I
will
guess.
hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy.
Why would I ever
We
use
have shot
anything
down
but
the
that
enemy.
attack if it kills
We
everything
will
in 3
seize battle
shots?
position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Colony damage increasing due to battle. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease.
There's 2 more. 5.
We will hold battle position. Damage index exceeding 50%.
There is a Metatron nearby.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We will cease battle position.
There we go.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
I doubt killing these guys is gonna do anything, but...
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Alright, we did everything in this area. There was one thing we couldn't pick up, but that's fine. Avoid unnecessary battle and move to another area. Okay. Wait, what? Why can't I area change?
We will cease battle position.
Oh, because I couldn't... I was still in battle.
My analysis of a projected battle against the gigantic orbital frame is as follows. We do not have an effective means of defense against the energy weapons of the enemy. I recommend that we do not approach the orbital frame until we have found a solution.
Any good tactics in your database?
Presently, Jehuti is not installed with anything beyond the minimum set of system programs. There should be additional function modules. Let us search for unobtained function modules. We have received an SOS from Block D07. A squadron of raptors are attacking the colony shaft. If the colony shaft is destroyed, it will cause major damage to the colony itself.
No!
Leo, we've got to go and help them.
Let me indicate Block D07 with a marker.
Okay. We skipped one SOS, but I'm sure that's fine.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle
There's only
position.
3 squads left.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
Okay,
We have
one
shot
squad.
down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
There we go. 100%.
Damage to neighboring areas from this battle. No damaged buildings.
Is this gonna be an S+?
No casualties either. The attack on the
just
colony
an
shaft
A.
has ceased. Risk has been avoided for now.
Well done, Leo.
Well done.
It's saved.
Okay, is there any point to these missions? That's the question. Okay, there was a question mark on one of the things. On EPS 1, I think. Oh, it's gone now? Where do we go? Mission. Find the module necessary to avoid the laser attacks of the large orbital frame in Park 1. So, is the large orbital frame in Park 1? Or is the module necessary to avoid the laser attacks in Park 1? I mean, yes and yes. Let's go to Park 1. I don't think it's... I assume Park 1 is gonna be where the fucking monster is. But that is an awful sentence.
Leo,
Okay.
in this
We can't win. Area change. So... Ugh. Whatever. It's not in Park 1, so let's go to Town 3. We haven't been there yet, I think.
It seems that in this area there is an enemy which we cannot define by visionary traits.
What do you mean?
The enemy is in stealth mode. We cannot lock on to an enemy in stealth condition. I recommend you not get any closer to it until we can find a solution.
So, is there anything in here that can be useful? Doesn't really look like it.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Damage to the surroundings increasing.
There's nothing on the map that seems useful, but I could be wrong.
Damn, what should I do? It's obvious they have the passcode.
We have previously taken control of an enemy target. That target has a function module designed to detect any system peculiarities. Theoretically, we can access the same function through it.
A target I controlled? I see, that one.
Really? Oh my god, that was in EPS 2. No, this game is not good. We want to go in there.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay. So it should be in here somewhere. Wait, maybe it was the thing back here? Because this gave us the upgrade to see things. Nope. God. This robot better be in here.
Here it is. This is the one.
Shit.
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We have obtained the anti-stealth module.
Good. I can beat them now.
Alright, so we have to go back to Town 3 now. What a mess of a game. The gameplay is good, just like the missions are so bad. Fuck. This is just a gigantic fucking fetch quest. Oh my god. Can you hit this thing?
We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We have destroyed a portal.
This is gonna give me just health or some shit. Come on.
We have destroyed a portal. We have destroyed a portal. Vector trap has been released.
Okay, vector trap has been moved. Supposed to be here somewhere.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Where is it? Oh, controls! There it is.
We have obtained the passcode.
Okay,
We are
cool.
heading for the outer...
And that's probably the passcode of what? Wasn't there a thing there on 6? Yeah. Of course I have to beat a 6 first.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
Don't kill me.
Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Damage index exceeding 50%. Enemy backup force
Ow.
is approaching our location.
Don't kill me.
Damage index exceeding 75%. Indicating
Good.
major
Jesus.
damage. We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Then what does this give me?
We have obtained
Gauntlet.
the program.
Is that another weapon? Gauntlet. Powerful bullet weapon. Flies straight forward target at high speed. Bounces off enemy. Okay. Area change. So now we can go back to town 3. Now I should be able to kill these guys.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. Colony damage increasing due to battle. Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
Fighting invisible things is kind of awkward.
I recommend you initiate a one-on-one battle in distant condition. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We
Phalanx, Gazer, level 3 Metatron. None of these have the shit I need, dude. Oh, there's passcode.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy.
Ow.
Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
Decoy 2,
We
okay.
have obtained the passcode.
I'm not sure if I have decoy 1 yet.
We have shot down the enemy. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We will cease
There's
battle
5
position.
squads left. Maybe one of them have another passcode.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We are surrounded by enemies. We have shot down the enemy. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. Damage
Ow.
index exceeding 50%.
Ow.
We have shot down the enemy.
Good.
We have obtained the Metatron ore. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Okay.
We will cease battle position.
So there's 2
We are
left.
heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
But I don't think these are gonna give me a passcode. Because they don't say they're gonna give me a passcode.
We have shot down the enemy. Colony damage increasing due to battle. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, is there anything else here? There's one more squad.
We will cease battle position.
Albert. Yeah.
We will hold battle position. We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We have shot down the enemy.
I am level 7 already. Okay. That is everything in this area. So, passcodes. Do I have... No, I only have decoy 2, and I need decoy 1 as well, I think.
We will cease battle position.
So, Park 1 we can't go to, Factory 2, Town 3. Well, let's go to Factory 2, I guess, and check it out. See if we can get the thing we need, or that we need another passcode. Javelin, Phalanx, Gauntlet, Geyser. There are things to open here, so maybe we get a passcode from that. Let's kill everything first.
We will hold battle position. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy.
Ow! Holy fuck!
We have shot down the enemy.
Alright. I need a Metatron
We will
orb.
cease battle position.
It's over there. Somewhere. That really hurt.
We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Okay.
We will
5
cease
left.
battle position.
Those guys have Metatron.
We will hold battle position.
And
Enemy
I'm still
backup force is
really
approaching
high on
our
health,
location.
so I should probably
shot
wait
down
with
the
killing
enemy.
those. Out.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
It's weird how they're in squads, but they don't really attack you unless you target them.
We have shot down the enemy.
3
We have
squads.
obtained the Metatron ore. We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position.
Ow! He grabbed me! I forgot that that's the thing.
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We will cease battle position. We will hold battle position. Damage index exceeding 50%. Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
Ow. For fuck's sake, no! Get away from me.
75%, indicating major damage. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy.
I am close to death, and these are 6. Yeah. Let's try to avoid them.
We have destroyed a porter.
So I need to destroy all of these, and I probably get the other passcode.
We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter.
No. Come on, game.
We have destroyed a porter. Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We have destroyed a porter.
Damage increasing.
We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We have destroyed a porter. Vector trap has been released.
Okay, where though? Oh, really? You bastards.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Can I avoid them?
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We have obtained the item.
Okay. We don't have passcode 2 though. Alright, let's go check out that we can get it. Where am I? Oh God. Why is it so dark?
We need the
Nope,
passcode.
we need decoy 1. Well, fuck. Let's get out of here then. Oh, we can't from here. Alright, gotta find decoy 1. So, it's not in Factory 2, it's not in Park 1, it's not in Town 3. Let's go to City 2. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna grab this though.
We have obtained the Metatron.
At least we have full health now. Let's save. Okay. Alright. Where are we going? City 2.
I detect an enemy with the reinforced program. Be careful.
Let's see, Metatron. There's 4 squads. Passcode. Let's go.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the
Okay,
enemy.
that's what we
We
needed.
have obtained the passcode.
There was
We
a
will
thing
seize
here,
battle
though.
position. We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter.
What is this gonna give us?
We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter.
Nothing yet.
We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy backup forces are in battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We will cease battle position.
Oh, this camera.
We have destroyed a porter. Vector trap has been released.
Okay. Where is it? It is to the right.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
What do we get?
We have obtained
Pass
the
comet.
passcode.
Okay.
We have obtained the program.
Is that another weapon? Yeah. Controllable energy shot. Homes at enemy for a while when shot. Sure. Nope. Okay, we can get out of here. Back to Factory 2. Where is it? There.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Oh, darkness. What?
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the
Okay.
We have obtained the program. We have obtained a decoy device driver.
What's a decoy?
It is a function which makes a temporary electronic vision of Jehuti. It enables us to escape from many enemies using sensors.
That means we can escape from that giant enemy we saw?
I am not certain, but we may be able to fight against it.
All right, let's try.
Okay, let's get out of here. Park 1. Weapons. Decoy. We have 5 decoys. That sounds like not much. But we'll try. Might have to get more decoys.
You made it through the trap. Well done. It wasn't just luck that let you defeat Tempest.
Why do you do such terrible things?
I don't know. If you kill me, I'll lose control over the raptors. Wanna try?
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
What?
Ow.
What? I need to get serious with you. Now take this.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
That's not an effective attack against me.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Go, pros.
Ow. Uh-oh.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
How? Well, whatever.
Did I do
Dead
that?
anyway.
They have stopped attacking the colony. That destroyed target below us must have been controlling the pilotless raptors flying over the colony.
So we saved the colony?
As far as this area here, everything has been saved.
You mean the enemy is still around?
Naturally.
Won't you tell me to destroy it this time?
If I did, would you do it?
No.
I can understand the principle of your trying to spare human life. It is illogical, but I cannot help that.
Alright, time to go to mountain.
A message from the Atlantis has been received.
This is Atlantis. Is that you, Leo?
Huh? Yeah.
I've just contacted the person you will give that orbital frame to. His name is Thunderheart, one of our colleagues. I'll put you through to him.
Testing. Leo, this is Thunderheart. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
What? He's just a kid.
What?
Weren't you informed?
Elaine, are you really sure this kid can replace Alan?
How the hell do I know?
I'm sure he can. And Thunder, report on conditions.
Sure. Listen, Leo. After Barham attacked Antilia, they declared a state of emergency and closed every single route to the spaceport. Barham forces are also on their guard, so it'll be a difficult mission for you. So, we will put Yehudi into the linear driver that connects the central part of the spaceport with the outside ring of the colony.
You're a monster at that age,
Is
Jay.
near the warehouse, which is under the mountainous area. You'll have to get there on your own.
But how?
There's supposed to be a dam at the end of the block where you are now. Under that dam, there should be a warehouse area for carrying out Metatron. We will meet there. I expect some fighting getting through, but as far as I know, that's the safest route.
More fighting? Do you mean I have to do it all again?
Of course. What are you in? It's a fighting orbital frame, isn't it?
I'm not like you guys. Don't think that I'm a killer just like you.
What?
I only came here because I was told to give this to you. So hurry up. Come and get it. I've had enough of this.
Leo.
Elena, I can't understand you either. People will be killed, you understand? Me and Selvis, we all might be killed over this.
We all know that story.
No, you don't. That's why Alan, one of your colleagues, had to die. You don't give a damn about those who die. You think it goes with the territory.
That's enough, you little twerp. Alan was...
Oh, God.
Alan was Elena's boyfriend, and my best friend.
Boyfriend.
Of course we miss him.
What?
He was Elena's boyfriend.
I don't care if you're a boy or a complete stranger. You have no idea how important your task is, do you? But you're the only person who can operate the orbital frame now. I'm nearing the warehouse area. Just meet me there. I'll listen to your sob story then. Just get there first.
Leo. I understand you're at a loss after being dragged into all of this.
Oh, man,
but we
this
need
game.
you to help us a little more. Please.
Okay, I'll go. That's what you want, isn't it?
What?
I'll go to the warehouse. Is that what you want me to do?
Yes. Thank you.
Sorry about what I said earlier. I mean, what I said about Alan.
Never mind. I was ready for this. See you.
The mountain top in front of us is the dam, our destination.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I spot a flying orbital frame near the top of the mountain. It appears to be armed with particle projection cannon. To approach the dam from the air is almost suicide. There's nowhere to hide.
Then what should I do?
There is a rainwater gully, like a riverbed, on the slope of the mountain. I suggest you fly low along the gully up to the top of the mountain.
Fly low along the gully. I see.
Okay. I accidentally pressed something. I think I'm not in the correct area. Maybe I am. I wanted to change weapons to not decoy. Okay, mission. Fly through the gully along the mountain slope and get to the from the dam to the warehouse.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Fuck is all this? He wants me to go there, I guess? But there's all this crap down here that I probably don't need. Probably just ammo for the useless secondary weapons.
We have obtained the item. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease.
Okay, where the fuck am I? Do I go this way? Yes. It's so dark.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the passcode.
Okay.
We have obtained the program.
Bounder, powerful energy ball. Okay, now what? Do I need to go all the way there? Mission. Warehouse area. I guess the warehouse area is over there then. Fuck, it's dark. Holy shit, game.
We have obtained the item.
I'm already on max brightness on my TV. The capture shows a lot more than I can see.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay, where are we going?
We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Okay.
We have obtained the item.
Great.
We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the We have obtained the item.
And every time I'm like, where the fuck am I? But I think this is correct. No? Yes? There should be a way to our left. Aha. Oh my god, camera. Oh.
Go along the valley through the upper reaches of the river.
Okay, do we go left? Yep.
We have obtained the item.
Oops.
We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Okay. This way. Level 8.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron
Okay.
core. We will cease battle position. We have obtained the item.
Now we go down there, I guess.
We have obtained
Mummy.
the item.
What the fuck is mummy? Armor repair weapon. Okay. That's actually useful. Yikes. That encounter.
We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained. We have obtained the item. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the item.
Oh, mummy. And I guess this is the entrance to the warehouse.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Let's hope there's light in there.
So here's our destination. Where's the entrance?
An orbital frame is approaching us from above.
Oh, so it's you who got her all flustered.
What?
What? Ow. Not particularly a difficult fight so far, until the camera gives up. One more. That was pretty easy. The fuck is happening?
Radio from Rock Thunderheart.
Thunderheart?
He is registered as the person to receive this frame.
Oh, that guy.
Good. You're alive.
What?
You've arrived at the dam?
Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
There's an underground waterway used to draw water from the mountainside lake. Go in there by the exit at the waterfall. Go down the tunnel, and you'll come to the warehouse area where you'll find a linear driver. I'll meet you there. Can you do that? Answer me, boy.
I can't tell till I actually try it.
You're quite right. See you there.
He doesn't care about our troubles.
Yes? Why wouldn't I save?
Viola, this is Noman. I got target Alpha while it was being transported. How about you?
Night Raid has just been shot down.
Nebula. Viola, how about you?
Preparations are all finished. Automatic repairs have been completed too. No problems so far.
That's not true. Only 50% has been done.
I told you I can do it without weapons. Let me do battle with him.
Slow down. Bravo will be with you soon. Listen, Viola. After this mission, you can have my Selkas. I'll give it to you.
So you prefer your new toy to the frame you used to adore?
Anubis is superb. You can't imagine how good it is.
The quality of an orbital frame depends on how good the runner manipulates it. Jehuti's runner is. Here it comes. I'm heading back into the battle.
I'll be there soon.
I will be finished by the time you get here.
Save some for me. I want to try out Anubis.
I've got work to do. That's my game.
Okay.
Is it around here?
No one's here.
What? I detect an enemy presence ahead.
You're doing very well.
Shut up!
How did you feel when you killed them?
Shut up! Shut up! Ah! You killed my friends!
Well, what if I did kill them?
Damn it!
Come on, come at me.
Alright, I'm gonna pee first. And let the dogs out. I'll be right back. Okay. Where were we? Ow. Caution. Oh. Uh-oh.
Damn!
This frame is completely restrained. There is no way out.
Damn!
That was easier than I expected. How would you like to die?
There is no way out. I have added emergency escape to the main menu. Please select emergency escape.
What do you mean?
After detaching the cockpit, I will blow up gently.
No!
I do not understand. What do you mean by no?
Just shut up. Let me think. There must be something we can do.
What you are doing is a contradiction. You say you want to protect people. Are your life and your passengers' lives not also to be protected?
Shut up! No means no.
There is little time. Please understand. What
She's just standing there.
you want to do.
You will get out with me.
What?
I did it!
I did it!
At least he's consistent. Having trouble.
Damage to the surroundings increasing
Ow.
due to battle. Damage index exceeding 50%.
Oh, you're weak. You're weak.
We canceled each other's thing out.
You're weak.
Boom.
Point damage increasing due to battle.
I should take you more seriously.
Damn it! Damn it!
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah. Got her.
It's all over.
Viola!
Viola!
I never expected a kid like you would be my match.
You brought this on yourself. You killed. I had no choice.
Why don't you just kill me now?
I will. Ah!
Why did you stop? What's with you? Kill me.
Kill me!
Don't say that. I won't.
You better keep this in mind, boy. In battle, every time you wonder whether or not to do something, you'll end up losing.
The target is still responding. It is still alive.
I don't want to take her life.
I know. There is something that I must remind you. I must eject the cockpit next time. Do not repeat what you did last time.
What? Yes.
I am a mere program. A lifeless program. What you did to save me was very illogical.
That's not true.
I detect movement. I will put it in the monitor.
That's him!
They have resorted to final measures. They're going to destroy us and the entire colony.
The entire colony?
The colony has a transportation unit to the spaceport. They've set several explosive devices there. If they explode, the colony will falter in its orbital rotation and fall into Jupiter.
No.
That's how important that orbital frame is to them. So I'd like you to work for us one more time.
What?
You go and find the bombs.
Me?
I watched you fight against the Red One. I have to admit, you're better than I am.
How?
You are the only one who can save the colony.
No. I don't want to do that.
Leo, listen to me.
You go find them. I don't want to get involved anymore. I've had enough. Why me? Why always me?
Let's go.
What?
For those drops of
Let's
Jupiter?
go find them, Leo. This is something you can do.
Salvis.
I'll come with you.
Sylvie's.
So let's go.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We were just lucky that we survived. Next time we may not be so lucky.
I know. And I know you'll protect me. Right?
Salvis.
I've said your name so many times now. Boom. Did they kill her? What the fuck?
You need this done to you.
Salvis? Salvis!
And I know you'll protect me.
Boom, dead. Oh.
Damn! Viola!
He's violently
Time to
shaking.
settle our fight. Come to spaceport. I'll be waiting.
Adios. Ah, Susie's home. What was this cutscene?
Leo.
Could you please take care of Salvis for me?
I will. I'll take care of her. You take care of what you have to.
Let's go destroy those bombs.
Ada, time to go.
Roger. Jehuti ready for action. An electromagnetic freight packet will be jettisoned out to the center of the colony. We will be ejected with containers around us, so be careful. Transportation route is confirmed. We will arrive at our destination in approximately 5 minutes. There is no immediate danger of hitting any obstacles.
What a relief.
I feel like this was supposed to be some kind of escape sequence,
Are you
but
concerned
nope.
about her?
Well, yes, of course I am.
Just more dialogue.
Can we talk? If you do not mind.
No, I don't mind.
I have calculated the expected rate of crew survival for the present mission. In a best-case scenario, there is an 8.7% rate of survival.
I see.
You have asked for numerous transfers from your duties aboard Jehuti. You have also had many chances to do so. May I ask why you are still here?
Are you preaching to me again?
No, I am simply asking out of curiosity.
Well, I really don't know.
Based on past experience, I can offer several plausible reasons. 1. An overestimation of your fighting abilities based on an underestimation of the enemy's war potential. 2. Desire for a reward in proportion to the danger of exposure to self-destruction. 3. Emotional revenge for placing your crew's life in danger.
This game is not very good, HJ.
But I really
whoever
don't
is
know
defending this, it's not good.
Whatever your reason, it is not logical.
Wait, sir?
It is still possible for you to go back now. I do not want you to die.
Ada? Well, can I tell you a story from when I was growing up?
Please.
I've been alone since I was a boy.
You
My
are
father
a
and mother
boy.
were rarely at home. We hardly went out anywhere together. When I was 10 years old.
You
my
are
father
10
was
years
posted to
old.
Jupiter, so we went out for a rare family dinner together.
Ugh.
I was so happy, but during the entire meal, my father and mother were fighting over who would take me. They weren't
Leave the
arguing
dog
to get
alone,
me.
Susie.
They both wanted to get rid of me. That only reinforced my belief that I was an unwanted child. My friends and my teachers, too.
Is there more gameplay, or is this just
I
the
was
end?
the child no one wanted. Nobody will be upset if I'm gone. Even if I die, there will be no one to mourn
Watch
my
out for
loss.
cables.
The reason I stay here is because I'm needed.
Leave my microphone alone, please.
Selvis and you are by my side, and there are even people to give me orders when I don't understand what's going on. There are people who need me fighting, and for that, I'll devote my life to them.
Are you saying that you would sacrifice your life, your only life, for someone else?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel that together we can do it.
We are almost at the central hub. There are sure to be many enemy orbital frames. It is expected that the battle will begin as soon as we arrive at the central hub. Please be very careful.
Yes, sure.
I am.
What?
I still can't believe that is the
Those
cockpit.
who need you. I am incapable of feeling
Ah.
sorrow, but do not throw your life away so easily.
I understand. Thank you.
We will be arriving at the central hub in a matter of moments.
Alright. Sure.
So here you are.
Viola, this is an order. Get out immediately.
I refuse your order. If you try to interfere, I'll kill you.
Why do you want him so badly? He's only a kid.
He's no longer a boy, he's a kid.
It's not just that frame that makes him so good.
I know that. Just get out of there. The mission will be accomplished even without you. So you don't have to die in vain.
You should know. Nate is immortal.
Neath?
Almost there. Soon, everything will be over.
I will search for the time bombs being set in the central hub. I will let you know every time I find one, so give priority to detonating it correctly rather than to destroying the enemy.
Detonating bombs correctly. How do I do that?
It is the same as grab and throw.
Yeah.
Keep holding the bomb until it explodes. We will direct the blast into a vector trap.
I got it.
What?
Be sure not to throw it.
I'll try.
I detect the bomb. I will add a marker. We have shot down the enemy. Damage index exceeding 50%. The bomb was detonated incorrectly.
Excuse
Power
me?
slightly damaged. Serious
Just kill me. What the fuck? I tried to pick it up and I shot something at it instead. It's the circle button. It's definitely the circle button.
So here you are.
I will
Okay.
I detect the bomb. I will add a marker.
Alright, can you grab it now? What the fuck? Oh, do I need to target it or what? Let go! Let go. You, what? Excuse me. You grab it with circle, right? Grabbing is circle.
So here.
Do I need to kill the squads? Even though you said the squads are to be ignored? It literally says ignore the enemies.
I detect the bomb. I will add a marker.
Can you lock on? Thank you.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Megatron ore. We have shot down the enemy. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Megatron ore. The bomb was detonated correctly.
Unbelievable. What now?
I detect a bomb. Enemy backup forces are in battle position.
Oh, now I can lock onto it.
The bomb was detonated correctly. We have shot down the enemy. I detect the bomb.
Ow.
Damage index exceeding 50%.
That fucker is really strong. Okay. Well, there was only an 8.4% of surviving this mission.
I will search. detect a bomb. I will add a marker. We have shot down the enemy.
Uh-oh. Well then. Thanks for the subscription, Moshel91. Very much appreciate it.
So here you are.
I will search.
Are you a fan of Zone of the Enders, maybe?
I will add a marker.
Because I'm kind of failing at this
We have
mission.
shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. The bomb was detonated correctly. We have shot down the enemy. I detect the bomb. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay.
The bomb was detonated correctly. We have shot down the enemy. I detect the bomb.
Ouch!
Enemy
That,
backup forces are
okay,
in
that didn't
battle
hurt too
position.
much. Ow.
We have shot down the enemy.
These are only level 2. Prepared, good. Be able to kill
We have
this.
shot down the enemy. The bomb was detonated correctly. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. I detect the bomb. Enemy backup forces are in battle position.
No.
The bomb was detonated correctly.
One enemy. A level 7 enemy though.
We
Okay.
have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Is that it?
Viola, I'm gonna end this now!
Should probably equip Mummy.
Damage index exceeding 50%.
What? I don't get it. Mummy is supposed to heal you, but it doesn't. Why is Mummy not healing me?
Damage
Ow.
index exceeding 75%, indicating major damage.
Mummy, let's see. Armor repair weapon. Player frame armor will be repaired while button is pressed. What?
Serious damage. I recommend you escape from this battle.
Oh, okay. I see. You have to hold it, so it's actually useless. Alright. If I can stay here behind the thing, I can at least heal up. Ow. Alright, fuck it.
Damage index.
Ow!
50%.
That really hurt. Okay, that was close.
No!
Do you want me to shift the monitor to the outer camera?
Yes. Ada?
Yes.
Could we go and save the frame?
Jehuti is not designed to resist entry into Jupiter's magnetic storm. The orbital frame is already being pulled ever faster by gravity. While it is not impossible to save the orbital frame, it is very risky.
Any ideas?
Stop it.
What?
Still you insult me. Don't even consider it. If you save me, I will fight you again, and I will kill you. I'll kill the people that are precious to you first, and then you. And you won't be the last. I'll continue to kill even after that.
But you'll...
I was beaten by such a naive brat.
God.
Viola.
I have lost everything. I survived many battles. I lost my parents and my lover. I don't have the functions of a woman now. Even then, I have continued to live. Right. To survive was the only purpose to life. To survive is my life. In battle, there's a slight gap between life and death. Those who were killing were themselves dead a moment later. I killed innocent children and even my comrades to save myself. Soaking in their blood and eating their flesh, I managed to live this long. It is not a matter of my luck. It was only my vibrant power that kept me alive.
We're still monologuing.
I survived through my own strength. You ruined it for me. Who the hell are you? What am I inferior to you in? Have you ever experienced any hardship in your life?
What?
Your very existence itself denies mine.
Okay.
Time to end it. Finally. am finished. My ill-fated days forever over. Boy, will you answer one stupid question?
Yes. What is it?
Was I strong?
It's hard to believe that I'm still alive.
Is that so? Thank you.
The target is disintegrating.
Viola?
Oh my god.
You knew how
F
beautiful
indeed.
the stars really are.
Viola!
Rado. At last, I can be with you.
Viola!
Why does
The
he
target has
care?
ceased functioning. Confirmed.
She just killed his best friend.
What's going on? Ada?
I detect an enemy presence behind us.
Jehuti is resonant with that frame. Ada? Where did it come from? Radar didn't catch it.
In our present condition, you cannot defeat Anubis. Recommend you fly away.
Anubis, you said? You know it? Ada!
That frame is another Jehuti. You two are not destined to meet yet.
What do you mean?
I knew others could be killed, but I never thought it could happen to Viola. She was a capable officer.
You! You ordered all this!
No, not me. Well, perhaps. In any case, you will die. A farewell gift to Viola.
Ow.
Damage index exceeding 50%.
What? I can't get away though.
Brilliant. This performance, this styling, this is exactly what I wanted. The ultimate orbital frame. Symbol of Metatron.
I mean, he's not killing me because this is scripted, I assume.
What's up? You're finished?
What?
It's impossible for you to kill me.
Main torque bus in the body is damaged. Superiority index has dropped to minus 99.83.
I was so close!
Leo, can you hear me? Leo?
Elena?
I'll blast a hole in the side walls of the central hub in 15 seconds. Follow the beacon signal. I'll give you cover with my cannons. Be careful. If you deviate even slightly from the beacon, you'll get burned.
I'll try.
See you soon. Good luck.
Alright, I need to run away. In 15 seconds. I think I'm near the end of this game. I don't know how much longer this game is.
Try not to veer away from the crosshairs marking the beacon.
Roger! Is that the one?
Oh boy.
Good job, boy.
Where's Sylvise?
Don't worry, she's just fine.
Good.
Well, she got killed! How did she survive? Whatever.
It will require 3 minutes to stow away in the hangar and to pressurize. Please wait.
You know, thank you for everything. Because you were with me, I survived.
I feel the same. Thank you for helping me out. Is that the right usage of words to show human gratitude?
Sort of, yes.
Okay.
Well, what are you going to do now?
What?
After you reach Mars. You have an important mission, don't you?
Do you really need to take the stairs
okay
again?
I mean, yes. After you finish your mission.
Jehuti's duty on Mars is to penetrate the military fortress Alman and to destroy the fortress from the inside by self-destructing Jehuti.
Jehuti will self-destruct?
By deliberately overactivating the generator, Jehuti will generate a maximum of 22.3 gigatons.
22.3?
That is equal to the power of 15 positron bombs.
Wait a minute! You mean you'll deliberately explode this frame? What about you?
All my functions aboard Jehuti will cease.
So it's a suicide mission? I thought it was you who told me not to waste my life!
You're an AI!
Opening the hatch. Thank you.
Ada!
This is what I live for. This is the purpose of living. For those who have no life.
No!
No! Not Ada! This is it? That's it? What? We don't even get to fight the thing? Oh my god. Is this a fake ending or is this the real ending? I'll wait with ending the yeah, it's over. Oh my fucking god. I have the sequel, but I'm not playing that now. That'll have this game. Oh my god. Fuck. Jesus. There was maybe 3 hours of gameplay in this game, and it was all the same shit. I used one attack, well, 2 attacks, basically. Because all the other things were useless. They did either no damage or couldn't hit because they just shielded it. Yeah, really short. What did I think? I think this is a 5 out of 10. Nice graphics. Yes. Nice graphics, but they're way too dark. The game doesn't make any fucking sense. Some of the dialogue is hilarious at the start, and then it just becomes shit. Every mission is the exact same. You fight 3 enemies, 3 different types of enemies, and 3 boss fights. Well, technically 4 boss fights, because you fight the same thing twice. Two is exactly the same shit. Like, it feels like this game was supposed to be a lot more, but they just didn't have the time for it. That's what it feels like. Like, an insane amount of time went into developing the combat system, all the different weapons, and then they were like, oh, shit, we have to actually make a game now, and then, oh, we don't have time anymore. Oops. Well, just dump it all in. It probably won't get used, but just dump it all in and we'll write a story around it, and it'll be good. Hideo Kojima. Yeah, I'm gonna roll, and I'm gonna end the stream for today. Was just waiting for maybe another cutscene or something. Continues 11, saves 9, normal difficulty. See ya! See ya! Overall execution, evaluation D, fantastic. I don't even care. Oh, wait. Maybe we still get a cutscene. I mean, I like Death Stranding, but Death Stranding is so much more of a game than this is. Yeah, we get nothing. Alright. Let's see here.